What's good, NBA 2K TV? This is Kevin Cruz, and my favorite feature in NBA 2K24 has been the introduction of Pro Play. And I've created some mean Steph Curry combos that I take with me to every game mode, whether it's in my team or in the rec. And I have been absolutely destroying with this combo. And I really can't wait where the team brings this in NBA 2K25.
Let's bring out the starters for you.
Here are the starters for Utah. Zach LaVine out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vincent in at the 4. And for the Suns, we've got Chris Paul, Jarrett Allen out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's the Doctor in at the 2. Nearing the midway point of the season here, Brent. What do you expect to see from this matchup tonight?
Well, both of these teams pretty well adjusted by this point, so it will come down tonight to who's going to be better at execution.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Suggs. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, a mix of power and agility helps Suggs beat the interior coverage.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Powell. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell.
Now, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
That one misses. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Paul. Suggs, the pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs, and counted from 12 feet.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Paul. That's good on the jumper. Paul's got 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Suggs, the pass to Levine. Three-pointer, no good. He takes it in. Count that one.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Suggs. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Paul. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Vincent. And here's Pirtle, covered by Richards. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Levine finds Anthony. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the left wing. Here's the doctor. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Now a timeout called by Utah. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month. Number 1, the Jazz. In the 3rd spot, the Suns.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
Pass to Vincent. Anthony outside to end the run. He drops it from range.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Powell.
Good defensive instincts there from Melo, reaching out and altering that shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Anthony outside. Pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Sweet look on the run. These guys can be so dominant when they work together.
Paul finds Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Now here's Anthony. And in that win against the Timberwolves, he was a major factor as well.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Right side, Paul. Right wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Richards. Franz Wagner comes in for Powell. And quickly subbed in for Chris Paul. The Jazz have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Quickly against Poole. Pass to Anthony. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
For as powerful as Carmelo is at times, he also can show you the soft floater. That time, beautiful touch.
Now here's Quickly. Now here's Wagner. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And it's Wagner missing. Utah trailing here. Inside. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony.
He's got 9.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Doctor pass to Quickly. Shoots from 12. Here's Bagley. Soft touch off the glass.
This is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
Pass to Vincent. Anthony up top. Back to Vincent. Anthony against Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Allen. Poole against Quickly. Wagner up top. Here's Bagley. Jump shot is good. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
Poole, the pass to Vincent. Back to Poole. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
It's stolen by Poole. Finished off the break.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Quickly passes to Wagner. Kicks it to Quickly. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know how many times Carmelo Anthony has been bumped like that and still scored? Thousands.
Outside Bagley. The shot, no good. Solid defense from Williams. Anthony against Wagner. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For the Jazz, Adams checked in for Vincent, and it's Watson in for Anthony. And so it's Utah with it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Looney against Williams. Pass to Quickly. Here's Bagley. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Williams grabs the board. Utah leading. Here's Poole. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Bagley. Sinks that one from the post. Bagley's got 6 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And stolen by Bagley. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Poole. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Wagner, the pass to Looney. Quickly from outside. He buries it from 3. Now just a 1-point Utah lead.
You go back to quickly in his rookie year, he shot about 40% from deep, so shooting from long distance, not a problem.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Jakob Poeltl, Jordan Poole out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's LaVine. He's scoreless. Plenty of space. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Poole outside. Pass to Adams. Now here's LaVine. 6 to shoot. Oh, look at LaVine getting it done in the paint.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
The Suns trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Suns now. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Paul shot is off. Right now a close game for Phoenix. Pass to Poole. Over Paul. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
And Poole just going right through contact. I mean, this guy is getting better and better.
To the paint. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Poole outside. LaVine against Powell. Poole from long range. Adams, great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Poeltl with the block. Poole right side. And it's Utah scoring again. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion. So you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show. And you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, ones built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
Checked in for Utah. Suggs comes in for Poole. And it's time now to look at who in this rookie class shot the best field goal percentage over the last month. Carmelo Anthony, fourth.
I mean, he's shooting like a seasoned player right now. It has to be exciting for the coaching staff to see him excelling like this.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Levine passes to Anthony. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Paul. Here's the second effort, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The line for 2. Nick Richards.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Levine. Rebounded by the Doctor.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Powell. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Poeltl, pass to Levine. Oh, Levine! The value of size in the backcourt.
Taking a little contact right there. Levine with great concentration.
And it's Powell off the drive. Poeltl with the block. Here's Suggs. Pass to Anthony. Pulls up. They get it back. Well, Phoenix is shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. The Doctor pass to Paul. Now Powell, covered by Poeltl. And here's Richards. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Powell. Rebound, Utah. Poeltl's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Suggs. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Yeah, the tight D didn't bother Chris that time. He's got such good focus going up for that shot.
And Utah calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Williams is checked in for Utah. Vincent comes in for Adams. They get it back. Pass to Vincent. Tries again. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside for Levine. Back to Anthony. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Anthony's got 13 now.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And that one's good. Quickly. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Over Bogdanovich. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. To the middle. Out to Bagley. Bogdanovich passes to Alexander Walker. Launches it. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Utah trailing here. Here's Suggs. Anthony in the post. Defended by Bogdanovich. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Bagley against Williams. Fader on the way. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The assist.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Quickly. He's got 5. Outside Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Levine. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Utah leading. Down low. Vincent. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vincent's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Quickly. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
It's Williams, high post. Bagley's on him. Williams' shot is good.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Changes for Phoenix. Looney's checked in for Allen. Scotty Barnes comes in for Bogdanovich. And Franz Wagner's subbed in for Alexander Walker. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. Quickly outside. Pass to Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Quickly outside. Over Suggs. Phoenix no good that time either. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now an 8-point Utah lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Wagner, the pass to Barnes. Here's Looney. Looney shrugging off the contact.
Well, focus from Looney coming in there as he did not alter his shot one bit. Confident in that attempt.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Barnes. Deflected. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Jazz up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A fantastic first quarter from Carmelo Anthony. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. The second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Jared Allen. He's out there with Nick Richards. Norman Powell out there with Chris Paul. And it's the doctor in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's Phoenix now. Paul with it. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now Paul. It's Powell on the wing to the middle. Here's the doctor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns, number 4. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. The Jazz shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Vincent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
At the line for the Jazz, Vincent taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Suns trailing. Paul passes to Richards. Powell with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Allen outside. Paul for three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. And Anthony slams it in.
Assisted by
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Outside Paul. Pass to Allen. Here's the doctor. 6 on the shot clock. From 9 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. The doctor's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Here's Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Powell outside. Pass to Richards. Right side, Paul. Offline with a 3.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win. Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Powell. The Jazz making their last shot. And stolen by Anthony. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Looking to end this cold spell. It's deflected. Paul against Anthony. Driving to the basket. Yes, it's good. Anthony's got 28.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Paul passes to Powell. Richards inside. He's working on Pirtle. Shoots a fadeaway. Richards' shot is off.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
The 3 from Suggs. They get the rebound. Here's Vincent. No good there, off the double clutch. And so Paul will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. Here's the doctor. Give him 8 points now. To win the drought. And it's good on the layup. Richards has got 8.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And Utah calls time here. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Bogdanovich checked in for the Suns. The Jazz making a switch here. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Fifth best, Utah.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. We love seeing all that come together.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Here's Watson, defended by Bogdanovich. A nice shot by Watson. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the 17-footer goes down. Bogdanovich has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
From downtown, sinks it from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bagley passes to Bogdanovich. Tries yet again, and Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 8.
Gonna have to do more to shut down Bagley.
Pass to Watson. And no good. Nice D from Wagner. Now here's Bagley. Fades back. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 10 points for him.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Anthony. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Adams has gotten his second bucket.
There's the willingness to compete from Steven Adams right there. Finishes through contact.
Wagner on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Utah with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 14.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Quickly, and another basket for Phoenix. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Anthony misses. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner, his NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Here's Adams. Over quickly, and it's Adams missing. Phoenix is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the
And Wagner gets it to go.
I like how selfless quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Now here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. Lets the three fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At the line for Phoenix, Bogdanovich.
That free throw misses.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Looney's checked in for Phoenix. Barnes comes in for Wagner. Williams is checked in for Utah. Vincent comes in for Anthony. And he sinks the second. And here's Poole. Pass to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns trailing. Here's Bogdanovich. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Deep range from Poole.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Jazz. Poole outside. Off with the layup. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Quickly finds Looney. Second chance shot. Oh, Looney fighting through contact.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Utah with the ball. They're leading by 8. Poole outside. Fires high post. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 11.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
The three from Barnes. That shot off. And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Phoenix shooting around 41%. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Zach LaVine. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Vincent in at the power forward position. Now here's Paul. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, number 4.
And he drops a first. The Suns making a switch here. Powell's checked in. So he gets them both. Utah leading. Here's Suggs. Knocks down the triple.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Ball passes to Powell. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Pass to Suggs. Shoots over Paul. Again, Utah.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Out to Powell. Pulls it from 20. And the Suns miss again.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Barnes. Anthony's checked in for Utah. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Pass to Anthony. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Powell. And he gets that one.
Nice move by Norman Powell down there, finding a way around the defense.
Utah's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Vincent. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Levine, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Paul. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Powell. The bank shot, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Utah on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the doctor. He's covered by Levine.
A top-notch athlete with great size for it, too. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Vincent. And here's Levine. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Levine making the hotly contested J.
I mean, Levine wasn't about to let that possession get away from them. I mean, he knew just how much time there was left on the shot clock.
Paul passes to Richards. Pirtle with some nice D. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Levine. Back to Suggs. Here's Pirtle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Jazz lead by 15.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Levine. Back to Anthony. Fires it. Richards pulls it in. Richards is... Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Paul passes to Powell. Anthony grabs the board.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Anthony's got 30 points.
Carmelo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
The New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Quickly outside. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Doctor. Quickly outside. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's Suggs. Guarded by Quickly, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his third foul of the game.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
The Jazz making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Richards. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Great game for him. Double-double now. Here's Suggs. LaVine with it. Oh, LaVine fighting through contact.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Inside. And it's Phoenix with another.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Suggs. Here's Vincent. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Shooting for Utah, Vincent, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Quickly outside. Pass to Doctor. Fires from deep. They get it again. Allen tipped, and he's able to get it back. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Powell, he's checked in for the Suns.
Norman Powell.
The Jazz have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
The drive by Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's no stopping Melo there. Too strong for any kind of defense. It's going to take a bit more than that.
Quickly passes to the Doctor. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Phoenix ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Powell buries it from 3.
They can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Here's Suggs. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by the Suns. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Jazz.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. Here's Vincent coming off a Suns make. Pass to Suggs. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's the Doctor. The shot from the low post is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Suggs. Stolen by Quickly.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's Quickly. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
And for our finale for the 2K TV wrap party, we've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're gonna run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all of the community joining us here today. You guys are awesome at the game. And I'm a little bit intimidated, just a little bit.
Let's talk about the strategy on how to beat Team 2K TV.
The strategy is just to move the ball, get some shots up, and I don't think we have to do too much, but you never know.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Bash, cash, splash. You know what I mean?
Let's introduce our Team 2K TV for today. We've got John.
Still running my 7'1" center, do a little bit of everything, but mostly defense and rebounding.
Brian.
I'm running with my two-way diming slasher at point guard. I'm trying to limit hearing as many bash, cash, splash as possible.
LD2K.
Sharpshooting shot creator at point. We need some buckets. I can go and get them, but I'm gonna try to set the table for my teammates. And hopefully we see some greens, not some red bricks.
Derek.
I'm running with a stretch 4. Hopefully I can hit these open shots if I get any.
And Rodney.
I'm running with my inside-out threat, Jason Tatum build.
And then we've got Danny in the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Raptors. With length and lightning quickness, and Fernie Simons will look to get it going as they prepare to do battle inside United Center. Raptors, Bulls. We'll be right back after this. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Barnes. Walker out there with Fernie Simons. Then there's Yao, and it's Alexander in at the 4. And for Chicago, we've got Alex Caruso. Garnett out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Green, and it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now, here's Simon. Here's Alexander. The rebound.
The All-Stars versus the No-Stars. Who will prevail?
John? Yep. Good find.
Shot, John. Yes. John, Chris. There you go.
Here we go.
This is what I'm talking about. Fight.
Good D, John. 3 seconds.
Oh, 3. That was 3 in the key.
This is our last chance at redemption for the year. We got to lock in right now.
We're good. We're going to regroup.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Toronto Raptors. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Kemba Walker. Alexander is out there with Yao. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. And for Chicago, Markkanen is out there with Garnett. Then it's Green. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. And I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Walker the pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Alexander, no luck. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Here's Toronto now. Here's Barnes. A beautiful reverse layup.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
The turnaround Jay. Caruso, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Simons against Green. And Walker kicks to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Alexander gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Markkanen. Barnes looking around. Yao the pass to Walker. Here's Alexander. Dishes it to Barnes. Walker in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them. And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Simons. Great D that time from Green.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Walker. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Garnett. Hasn't made one yet. Another shot. Rebound by Yao.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now with the ball. He's guarded by Markkanen. Shakes him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
This is just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Caruso. Shoots over Walker. And it falls over the rim and in. Caruso's got 6. And Simons has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. There's Green with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Markkanen. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Markkanen's got his second basket of the night. The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Walker the pass to Alexander. And here is Barnes. And again, Toronto no up. To the middle. Here's Claxton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Barnes. Gets a very good look and converts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Caruso. He has 6. And the pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Rebound by Yao.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And good that time.
Timeout.
Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Reyes, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Cole comes in for Kevin Garnett. Okogie's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Vassell in for Jalen Green. Here's Okogie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alexander. First
And a brief
foul.
look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month.
At the line
And take
for
a look at
Chicago.
Caruso. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
And these guys have that same nose for the ball. These are some scrappy players. They can hold their own in the paint with anyone.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
They get it back. No one near fault as he lets it go. Traps in the tray.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Bulls trail by 6.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Toronto, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. Fultz with the ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Bulls have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Okogie, defended by Prince. Okogie misses. Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis. He logs up the alley-oop pass. And easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
You know, it's got to be tough to win when you give the other team 2nd and 3rd opportunities to score the ball.
Here's Reyes. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score. Prince wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Okogie. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 9.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball. The Raptors making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. Fultz looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. And Bull pulls it down.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Passes it to Okogie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Personal foul.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Josh Okogie.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Gallinari dishes, defaults. 1 second left. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Toronto leading by 6. So for Toronto right now, we've got Anthony Simons. Gallinari is out there with Barnes. Then it's Walker, and it's Yao in at the 5 down low. Walker's shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Green, the pass to Vassell. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Walker surveying the floor. Simons from outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Now here's Green. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That is his first foul of the game. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Bulls.
First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, Lauri Markkanen.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Barnes. Walker in the corner. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
For 3.
Walker's got 6.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And Garnett, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Simons. Garnett with the block. Markkanen passes to Green. Here's Garnett, and he banks in the layup.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Alexander's checked in for Toronto. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Barnes kicks to Walker. Pass to Simon. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
What opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
And here's Walker. Following Jalen Green's 3. Now the pass to Gallinari. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
3.
Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Walker against Caruso. Outside, Markkanen. Kicks it to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for him. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside, Walker. Green against Simon. Here's Walker. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Markkanen against Barnes. Garnett kicks to Caruso. Pass to Markkanen. Now Green. Here's Garnett. No good. That would have tied it.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Walker the pass to Simons. No good on the 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Outside, Markkanen. Here's Claxton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now, here's Markkanen. Following the miss by Kemba Walker. Green, the pass to Claxton. Kicks it out to Garnett. Walker against Caruso. Here's Garnett. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Gallinari. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Gallinari's got 5 points so far.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
changes for Chicago. Bol comes in for Garnett. And Okogie subbed in for Markkanen. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Bounce pass, Claxton. Green inside the three-point line. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Toronto's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Pass to Fultz. Good, nice job down low. Fultz has got 8.
And Fultz is tough to contain. Even when you rough him up, he still gets the job done.
Here's Okogie, defended by Prince. Banked in off the glass. Okogie's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop it.
When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. Second, Bol. Kevin Garnett third.
They have both been unconscious from the free throw line. I mean, you could put a blindfold on them, and it wouldn't matter.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Reyes is checked in for the Bulls. Vassell comes in for Green. And both free throws good for Prince. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Bull can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now, here's Vassell. Tight defense on him. Just his first attempt. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Yao checked in for Alexander. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Raptors have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Fultz dishes to Bamba.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reyes, the pass to Okogie. And there's the pass to Reyes. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 4 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 8. 8 feet away. Bamba. Great positioning on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Nembhard, the pass to Yao. Here's Fultz. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shoots a fader, and that one is good.
Yao Ming.
Yao's got 5.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
That bucket in no time at all.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Nembhard, the pass to Fultz. Now, here's Bamba. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Okogie for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better D, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the post game.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Well, they need to turn the heat up on D. Too often we saw them back on the hill, not dictating the pace. They allowed a shooting percentage in the high 50s. Remind me of my free throw percentage, the high 50s. Come on, guys.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Toronto trailing. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Garnett. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Here's Green. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Fultz.
And for a point guard, Fultz is a great dunker. I mean, he gets up quickly off the ground to slam that one home.
Markkanen against Barnes. Markkanen can't get it to go. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Markkanen over Barnes. And another miss by Chicago.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now here's Caruso. 6 points for him. Garnett finds Caruso. Back to Garnett. Now Caruso. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Markkanen missing again.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Now here's Fultz. Claxton covering.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Markkanen against Barnes. The offensive rebound. That shot off. Toronto leading by 4. Outside, Walker. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Simons, he's checked in for the Raptors. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garnett. And again, Toronto no luck. Bulls trailed by 4. Outside, Green. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Barnes down low. Claxton covering. Barnes kicks to Simons. Over Green. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 5. Well, Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Garnett. Last season, he played outstanding, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team. Claxton the pass to Markkanen. Lays it up and banks it in. Markkanen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Walker the pass to Barnes. And he drives in. Garnett with the block. Now Caruso. 6 points for him. Outside, Markkanen. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's hauled in by Claxton.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the wing on the left. Barnes against Markkanen. Puts up a deep 3. And the Bulls get it back. Garnett. And they pick up 2. Garnett's got 6.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Alexander kicks to Simons. The kick out to Barnes. Shoots over Markkanen. Barnes with another miss. Chicago trailing here. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Simons.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Free throw drops for Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Vassell, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Raptors also making a change. Bamba's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Raptors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Simons surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Bamba finds Walker. Shoots over Caruso. And the Raptors miss again. Well, Chicago's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Up top, Vassell. Still without a basket. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Claxton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
We're going to hear you, so make some noise.
So both teams making some changes here. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Here's Nembhard. Nothing on the board. Looking to end the run. Not going to go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up top, Vassell. Covered by Simons.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Now, here's Simons. And 5 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside. No problem on the jumper in close. He's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Over to the left wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Simons. This one for 3. Again, Simons missing. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Vassell, the bounce pass. Here's Okogie. 10 points for him. Here's Reyes. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Reyes has got his second basket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Alexander. 10 points for him. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
He's checked in for Chicago. Jalen Green comes in for Josh Okogie. And the Raptors also making a change. Fultz, he's checked in for Anfernee Simons. Now, here's Green. He's got 11. Passes it to Vassell. Lob pass to Garnett.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Vassell with the assist.
1:24 left in the third. There's the pass to Bamba. Here's Nembhard. Good on the baseline, Jay. Nembhard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Garnett. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Raptors trailed by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Fultz. And Ball sends it back. Here's Vassell. From down in the low post, it goes. Vassell's got his first points in this one. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gallinari inside the three-point line, and the jumper falls for him. Gallinari's got 7.
Alexander. Love how confident Gallinari is. He knows he's out there to take these exact kinds of shots.
Here's Vassell. Rebound by the Raptors. Alexander's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul.
For Toronto, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Toronto making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
67.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Fultz is out there with Walker. Then there's Yao. Then it's Barnes. And it's Bamba in at the 4-man position. Now here's Caruso. And he uses the glass on the lane. Caruso's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Chicago. Now here's Fultz. And here is Bamba. Walker with a clean look. Nice open look, but it's no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A lot to like about Green's game. Best part, he is a shot maker.
Here's Fultz. Following the basket by Jalen Green. Barnes against Green. And it's blocked. Down low, here's Caruso. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And good luck creating effective coverage against the 7'6" guy. Not sure Yao notices the D inside.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Bulls. Then for the Raptors, Alinari comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Simons in for Markelle Fultz. And that one falls for Yao. The Bulls leading by 4. Caruso with the ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Yao with the block. Inside, here's Barnes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Caruso, no good.
And all the skill used on that crossover. Might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Now here's Walker. Barnes outside. Pass to Yao. To tie it up. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the court, and Green gets it to go.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Caruso kicks to Markkanen. Over Barnes. Markkanen, good. That's now 8 points for Lauri Markkanen. Now Walker, and here's Barnes for 3. Green with the rebound. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Claxton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Raptors call time here. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
reporter David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Caruso. He dishes it to Garnett. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes to Walker. Barnes outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one falls. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
The nice handle move there by Green.
Walker the pass to Yao. Simons with the ball. Over Green. And there's Simons on the assist by Yao. 13 points for Anthony Simons. The pass to Garnett. Over Gallinari. Rebound by the Raptors.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Garnett with the block. And they get it back. And here's the fast break. And it's Green slapping it down.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Pass to Simons. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Bulls leading by 8. Outside, Markkanen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Walker. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Caruso against Walker. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Markkanen. And that one drops for him. Markkanen's got 4 points in the quarter.
A big boost to their chemistry when Markkanen is operating the pick and roll that well. Teams need their bigs to master that set.
And they continue to control the glass.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Simons. Green dishes to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Garnett. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Gallinari wide open from outside off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And the layup is good. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the Raptors call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and
And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He's been their pulse tonight, the player who's guided them to the win, and it's a win they needed coming off a loss in their last one. That shot wide open. 14 points, 3 out.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Outside, Green. With the floater, Yao with the block. That's a 2 from Simons. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bulls leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Caruso. Here's Garnett. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
A sell against Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. Looking to end his cold spell. Vassell grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jalen Green.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Basket counts.
And because of Walker's elite scoring ability, things just open up for the rest of his teammates.
Now here's Caruso. So the Bulls win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man. I don't like losing the tip. No.
Yep, switch on there. Box now. Yep.
Sorry, John. I didn't want to risk it.
Y'all good?
Good take, Chris.
Great take, Chris.
There we go.
All right, 2 up on the board.
Oh, that's a steal. Come on.
Don't go for steals. Don't go for... Play
That's a
discipline.
steal,
Play discipline.
folks.
Don't go for...
Now introducing the starter for York at point guard.
Well, now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's James in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Denny Avdia out there with Wiseman. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. We could see a lot of buckets tonight. 2 offensively talented teams going head-to-head.
This should be an interesting contest because both offensive matchups really are going to come down to defense. Which team is going to be able to stiffen up at that end of the floor?
Garland finds James. The Mavericks pull it in. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Avdia. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. Right side Garland. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From 13, chalk up 2 there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Garland. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Clippers. Here's Portis. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
With his height, the contest can be a non-issue, especially when Portis is in the paint.
Here's Reeves. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Lakers. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Reeves. Back to Wiseman. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Good. Hit.
Alvarado's checked in for Garland. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to James. Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Tremendous pass that time from LeBron. And, you know, he may be new to the league, but I tell you, it's pretty clear He's got a great feel for the game.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seeding.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Whitmore. The block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Here's Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Murray. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Whitmore. Alvarado defending. And it's Whitmore missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Murray finds James. Alvarado outside. Over Whitmore. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
It's Reeves with the drive. Wiseman. And that one's good. Wiseman's got 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Alvarado, the pass to Murray. Now here's Alvarado. Murray's shot is good.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Here's Reeves, trailing by 2. Wiseman with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Murray against Jordan. Murray passes to Alvarado. Back to Murray. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And able to impact the game at both ends. He's Miles Turner Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Portis. To the middle. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's James. He had 16 in the win against the Clippers.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intimidation with 2 big blocks.
Now, here is James. Good work there as it goes.
LeBron able to get it over the outstretched arms of the defender there, using his size and touch to get it up and down.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Turner. Vanderbilt comes in for Portis. Dort, he's checked in for LeBron. And Brown subbed in for Murray. Here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Green. Yep, that one's good. The Kings leading. Right wing. Alvarado, the pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Reeves. Outside Anunoby. Back to Reeves. Outside, Green. Shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now here's Dort. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And Capella gets it to go. And now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Reeves. Still no points. Kessler passes to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. First shot won't go. The Kings have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
And that one misses. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Anunoby. He's covered closely, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Alvarado. Here's Brown. Gets an open look and hits it. Brown's got 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 2. It's deflected. And they get it back.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Alvarado outside. And it's in there. And it's a 12-point Kings lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Outside Anunoby. Over Dort. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And Sacramento's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Darius Garland, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Murray in at shooting guard.
This rook is something else. How about the hops of LeBron James?
Here's Avdia. No points so far, and that one's good. Green.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Murray looking around. Garland finds James. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. The Kings also with a sub. Bobby Portis has checked in for Vanderbilt. Clock is at 3. Garland for 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Mavericks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to ABC. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Garland. That one falls.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Jordan's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3, James. Pure from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 12. Now Green. Here's ABC. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. ABC's gotten his first basket of the night.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Garland against Green. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Here's Whitmore. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Murray passes to James. Here's Portis. Oh, there's Here's Whitmore. He has 7. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. The Kings have got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And the shot is good by Garland.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Avdia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Mavericks making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Whitmore. Checked by James. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Portis down low. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Portis has got 6 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Wiseman. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Kings. Brown comes in for Murray. Now here's Capella. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Jordan, and he converts the layup. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Garland with the ball. Pass to James. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Down low. Anunoby. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
And here's Wiseman. He's got 9. Capella with a block.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've...
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Nice setup that time for James, and he takes full advantage with a big flush.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Garland. Here's Kessler. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Garland. And he's going for the oop here.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
Here's James. Following the score by Dallas. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Braun. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Lou Dort, he's checked in for the Kings. And so he hits both. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Here's Reeves. No points yet. Stolen by Capella. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You take a look at Garland. He's absolutely in the conversation to be a starter in the All-Star game for the West.
And that West starting 5 is so hard to crack. He's having a fantastic season and is still on the outside looking in.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. And Sacramento has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Dort, the pass to Garland. Lets it go from 11, and he nails the jumper. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now Jordan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Here's Wiseman. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Dort for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Sacramento came out looking very confident. They led by as many as 12 points, fueled by tough defense and great offense. They were sitting on top with a 12-point lead at the end of the first quarter. Momentum shifted slightly in the second quarter, causing them to lose some traction, but they still ended the half up by 8. Shaq, how did you think the Kings were playing?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that.
And over to Kenny. Let's get your insights on Dallas.
Well, they had a tough half defensively, and they weren't rotating. Guys were open. They weren't rotating to the shooters. In fact, they weren't even moving their feet. And the offense took advantage of that. So they got to go back to the fundamentals if they want to get back in the game.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so James will bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14. They've got James Wiseman, Abdia out there with Whitmore. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Whitmore, following the score by Sacramento. Inside, Here's Wiseman. No good. A bit long that time.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Reeves to the paint. Here's Avdia. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Avdia's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
James can't get it to go.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. To the inside. Here's Reeves. No good off the glass. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Whitmore. Good. Whitmore's got 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Garland, the pass to Turner. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's weight room action right there. Excellent strength from Turner. You try to get physical with him, and he can overpower you.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Whitmore. James with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Here's Whitmore. Check by James. Turner against Wiseman. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Reeves. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
First in three-point shooting, second in assists, and looking at their team scoring ranking, they finished 3rd overall, a clear indication that they trust each other and play for one another out there on the floor.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting, they'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. With the fadeaway, and another basket for Sacramento.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Kings making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Second, Dallas.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots, and collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Pass to Green. Rebound by the Kings. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it.
A slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Here's Reeves. Pass to ABC. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Portis outside. Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 5. Portis down low. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
To the paint. Here's Green. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 15.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Reeves, the pass to Towns. Here's ABC. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Kessler, he's checked in for Dallas. OG Anunoby comes in for Reeves. The Kings making a switch here. Capella, the pass to Brown. Five to shoot. Here's Portis for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 17.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Really left him alone that time. Anunoby's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brown. He's got 9. Out to Portis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The finish! And it's powered home by Towns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 6. Pass to Green. Murray against Towns. Anunoby for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Jordan's checked in for Avdia. The Kings also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Murray drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Inside. Here's Green. Again, Dallas.
Well, it's good to see Jordan focus on distributing the ball some. I mean, an all-around talent who does everything for this team.
Murray passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Pass to Dort.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Towns with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter. 8 of 16. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Brown.
Josh Reed.
And Sacramento's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Down low. Got a piece of it. Towns outside. Pass to Green. 1:19 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Dallas, no good that time either. And so here's Sacramento. 10-point lead. Murray drives in. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I like the fact that Murray is a really strong rebounder for a backcourt player. Once he squeezes that orange, he knows exactly how to get fresh orange juice.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10, and he lobs it up, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
That one goes in.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Jordan against Murray. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Darius Garland is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James. Garland, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Reeves. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Left side, Garland. Wing shot on the way. Mavericks with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan with the bucket.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now here's Dort. Throws it up high, and then Turner with the dunk.
And Turner is an athletic behemoth. What a word. He's really good when it comes to finishing off. Alley-oop.
Here's Wiseman. Here's Reeves. Pass to Jordan. Fade away. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 13 feet out. Mavericks with the rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Reeves, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Kings also making a change. Portis is checked in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. A second to shoot. And Jordan lays it up and in. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how Jordan uses his jumping ability on the offensive boards. I mean, this guy just does not give up.
Pass to James. Over Whitmore. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And that one's good. Whitmore.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, so special. Can put points on the board in a hurry.
Here's Reeves. Guarded by Garland. Shot is good by Reeves.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Pass to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Reeves. Inside. Here's Wiseman. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Garland up top to the inside. Nice shot by Turner.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Pass to Turner. Now Portis. The fader. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team. And he's showing it tonight.
And that one's good. Whitmore. Here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Turner. And he makes it on the layup. And the Kings lead by 9.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Shoots. Sacramento again missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Wiseman. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Avdia passes to Reeves. Pass to Whitmore. Over James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. LeBron James. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Whitmore.
And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. Outside Garland. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Avdia can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
So it's the Mavericks now. For Dallas, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. James Wiseman, a monster down low.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Wiseman. Garland, the pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
The Kings leading. Garland with the ball. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento again missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Capella, he's checked in for the Kings. Timeout called, the Kings.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Well, I tell you, he did a really good job anchoring the defense tonight. He was just blocking shots left and right. The opposition apparently did not get the memo about this guy's ability to block shots, and he made them pay for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that was good. Whitmore.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Now, here is James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
LeBron going to get a ton of respect for calling for the ball and then delivering.
Pass to Whitmore. To tie it up. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Count it. Good. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Elbow shot on the way. Jordan misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Murray. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So the Kings making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Well, the Kings shooting around 53% in the fourth. James Strong inside.
And, you know, that kind of defensive effort not going to faze LeBron at all because he's resilient.
Jordan inside. He's against Murray. Jordan misses. Garland finds Vanderbilt. Back to Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Dallas calls timeout.
Charge to Dallas.
They're down by 7. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about efficient.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? It's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
Kings on D. Here's Reeves. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're leading by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, DeJounte Murray. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen. Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 7. 20 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Substitution on court.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. ABC, the pass to Green. No good from outside. And here's Murray. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Sacramento ball. At the line for the Kings, DeJounte Murray. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So the Kings win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.